Hello! We're back at it again. Let me just do the thing. Ah, we're back at it again with Final Fantasy 16. This is session 7 or something. Yeah, last stream was like 8 hours, I think. And holy shit. There was a lot that happened again. To be fair, I think majority of it was, killing Titan, which was Hugo. So that was really fun. Near the end it kind of dragged a bit, but I mean, like, it was still really cool. That it was really... Like, it was very well done, but yeah. And, I believe where we left off is that Mid is trying to get us to get stuff for her airship idea. So I guess we're gonna be doing that for, like, the beginning of this stream. But I did clear out all the chores last time. I did the side quest, and I did the hunts ahead of time. So, we're not gonna have to deal with that in the beginning of the stream this time. We're just gonna go immediately into different kinds of chores, but it's main story chores. So let's go handle that. Also, hello, Meteorite. Welcome in. It is a weekday stream, so it'd probably end up being one major section of the game, which might end up being 4 hours. Usually it's around 4 or 5 hours, it seems like, every time I've gone back into this game, so... We'll see where we leave off by the end of the night. Who knows? I have no idea how far I am in the game. But, I don't know, it feels like maybe 60 or 70, who knows? There's still like 2 crystals left, so like... That's like a good chunk of the game left, probably, right? And then we'll probably have to fight... Ultima? That's all my guess. Man, we're just gonna see where we go today. Also, this area of is pretty fucking big. Make for the river south of the Velcro. Oh. Maybe I should go to the river. That probably makes sense. Oh, okay, I see that. I am so good at seeing icon. Hi, Gav. I forgot I made you come with me.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Huh, I guess I didn't really go into this area last time, so... Nice. Am I gonna just fall down casually here? Alright, nice. Okay, I don't know if that was casually falling. I did tumble.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Black sand. So I guess it's like meteorite shards then? That sounds about right. Can't think of it as being volcanic. Especially not if it's called Stardust. Clyde must have ice under that outfit to withstand the heat. Truly, though. Maybe he has like crystals or something. Like, you know how like people wear cosplays and they try to keep cool. If they have like a big costume cosplay, they'll like put ice packs into the suit. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe instead of his pet, maybe he doesn't really actually have packs. Maybe it's just all ice packs. But instead in this game, I guess it would be crystals.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Like, how do we not know that all that muscle mass under there is not just bundles of crystals keeping him cool in the desert heat?
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
A chat? What we gonna talk about?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess we haven't had really a alone time with Gav in a while.
Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That really gave me like so much 14 feeling watching that cutscene. I mean, that dialogue.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
It even did the fade as the camera pans upward kind of thing, as a lot of other stuff does.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Oh. That was... Really? Really, that was it? I should have did that last time. What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be longer. Oh, that's so funny. Wow, game.
Blackthorn.
Thanks. True.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. It beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete, jump scare. Man, look at all this money I'm just hoarding, and I'll never use other than to buy potions.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Alright, Alright, thank you, Teleport, for taking me back to mid. I appreciate it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
Oh, please tell me that what's her name is
Right.
like her actual name. That'll be so good. Like, if you subtitle it, what's her name, please. Please, I need this in my life.
Sid.
Damn it, her name's Helena. No.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
My day is ruined.
Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's...
That entire
Pass,
silence
near
explanation, I
Lostwing.
basically felt like...
The thing is, well...
You know that one
I
Breaking Bad meme
probably
where it's
should
like
have
Jesse and he's
arranged
just
to
like,
have
yeah,
a
science!
video
That is
sooner.
me
You
right
see,
now.
a certain
After that
unwanted
explanation.
visitor has taken up residence there.
And I have not
It's
even
no
watched
longer a
Breaking
matter of
Bad.
just
I only
walking
know
in
like
and
bits
taking
and
them.
pieces.
It's,
All I
going
know
to
is
be
Jesse.
considerably more dangerous than that.
We gotta cook, Jesse.
See.
That's all I
I
know.
suppose
Thank you,
I'd
RT.
better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright, I guess we're heading out to... Yeah, there. I gotta keep remembering I
Taking
can...
you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, right. I forgot that I did a side quest that basically these people are like trying to liberate themselves now. This town is pretty awkward to come to now. Especially because it's playing this music. The something is afoot music. Oh boy. I am going the wrong way. I am so good at this. Alright. Sense of direction, activate. This way? Yeah, kinda. Okay.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Could you imagine if that was a superpower, though? Just sense of direction. You just uncannily know where the hell you're going at all times. Without any assistance from anything. Just bullshitting your way everywhere. And you're just like, I found the place. And they're like, how? And you're just like, I just know. I wish I had that power. That'd be great. Sounds like an incredibly like not even a C tier like Marvel comic book character. It sounds like a like even lower, like maybe a Z tier comic book character. What other lame powers would there be on the lowest possible side of the spectrum? Captain No Plaque, he just doesn't ever get plaque on his teeth no matter what he does. Oh, maybe he removes plaque innately.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Actually, that sounds more useful.
Thanks so much for coming.
The Captain sense of direction.
Ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you, Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Oh. It deleted the item. How dare. Wait, there's a chest right there.
Already home. This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Alright. Wow, it's actually labeled unwanted visitor. I can't believe. But you couldn't let me call the lady fucking what's it? We call her, we couldn't call her, what's her name? But we could call this one the unwanted visitor. Also, I am realizing I am not playing the game. I should play the game. Oh, I forgot to restock too, because I did that S rank last time. Oh no. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let me get the reacclimated here. Alright, I think that was my loop. Ooh, yeah, I forgot that I got Judgment Bolt. Hell yeah, that looks fucking good. Damage and free healing. Yes. Nice. I just gotta make sure that I don't mash too much with my thumb, otherwise my thumb will get tired, and it will
The things I do for you.
get a little fatigued.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Honestly, maybe I should get like a fight stick or
You
something
shouldn't have any trouble
for
now.
like video games or something.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll see that everything is transported
That way I
safely
can
back to the
mash
hideaway.
using like my pointer and my
Right.
index more.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Maybe that might be too much though. Who knows? Also, fight stick's kind of an investment. Eye of the Warrior. Increases strength, tonic duration. Oh. I guess that's neat. Right, well, they're getting the materials, so I guess we're heading back.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
A booger, eh?
So,
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's
Proper
breath
shielding.
blazing away inside.
Shield them.
I
Shield
thought a
them.
triple thick
Shield
layer
them.
of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm
Heavy.
and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Papers is gonna say, we need metal, light, and all the other things. Every time I see Harpocrates' name, I always forget how it's pronounced. Like, quite honestly. And I think it's just the same thing I had whenever I tried to read Hippocrates.
Just started reading books that don't have any.
You know, the world's the medicine Greek guy. Doctor? The Hippocratic Oath guy.
I went up to give some breeze.
But yeah, every time I remember how long it took me to get his name down. Hippocrates. Because I think before I would read it as Hippocrates. And now I want to read Harpocrates, but it's Harpocrates. And it's just one of those things that you just learn in time, I guess, right? Yeah.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Okay, I see.
Before the dragoons
So instead of
came to
material,
Wales
we
and
want coating.
Wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Okie dokie. Oh. Well, okay, we're actually calling people in. Nice.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Alright, I guess I'm speaking to him again.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Well, of course I gotta have Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
White
So
chocobo.
much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Oh.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Alright, I guess we're going shopping. Wonder how long this will take. Probably like a few
Where's
minutes.
Jill?
Like 2 minutes, maybe? Oh, merchant, let me restock my pots, actually.
Welcome.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, now you have this? Oh. Okay, let's just...
An excellent
Let's
choice.
just restock a bit.
You've a keen eye.
Oh, now we have a bit of excess money to put in some elixirs, but...
And a fine...
I don't know, I don't really feel like we need elixirs. Although I guess I'll probably do that later.
Are those
It's
pepper
$20,000
nuts?
though. You gotta
How
consider.
goes the hunt for ingredients?
You gotta consider money, you know?
I've only just started.
And the fact that I
I'm sure
accidentally
everything
press
we need
buttons
is
a lot,
somewhere amongst
so
all these stores
it probably will not be
Why don't we split
safe
up and
if I
see?
buy them.
We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised picket.
I guess I'm looking for nuts.
Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh, and garlic apparently. It's only 10 gil.
It's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
What a steal. Only 10 gil?
How the hell is anyone... What do you want?
I want your nuts.
Thanks for nothing.
That's everything.
Wow.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
What a douche. Anyways. This man just was not happy about me buying his nuts.
Did you find everything?
I did. Yeah.
Yep, we got garlic and nuts. Dried nuts with garlic, though.
and
That sounds pretty good.
pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Alright, we're having our A rank bond event, I guess.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Dry-cured ham, though. With fresh bread? Ooh, that does sound really good right now, actually. Good thing I had curry, though.
To enjoy this.
No, Jill. This is how life should be.
Well, Thanksgiving's in a month. I'll probably get some nice ham to eat.
And we can live on
That'll be
our own
pretty good.
terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
I said coming up. It's like in a month, though. Yeah, it's not like there's anything special food-wise in October. For anything that I do, at least.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Alright, back we go.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Wonder if by the end of this we'll actually see the airship,
Clive,
because that'd be kind of impressive.
Thank you. It was nice, just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course.
Of course, of course.
Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
You know, it's kind of like building a spaceship in 14, huh? It doesn't seem like it's as drawn out, though, at least.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Or I guess we'll see. We're only done 3 things, so.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Walloping. Walloping. Walloping. How big is this thing anyways, though? Like, where are we putting this? Oh my god. It is fucking huge. Is that it? Am I looking at it correctly? No, yeah, that is it. That is. Jeez.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
3 more?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh god.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Okay. At least it's only 1. Like, I mean, it's realistic that we're only gonna get 1 done.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
That's a good plan, actually.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? Alright. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Oh right, that was the thing we were gonna do.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Wait, another quest already? What? 2? What? 2 quests? Where do these come from? Okay, there's no hunts. The 2 quests! Now? Alright. We're doing these now. Distraction mode activated. They have plus, so they're both relevant to some sort of thing that we're unlocking, so we should definitely do them.
Wish I could take one of our birds for a ride.
You will.
Where is that? Is that in her workshop? Yeah, Mid's dungeon. It is, right? No? God, this fucking map. Alright, alright. Down here then? Yeah, okay. Alright, what you got for me?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
What is it?
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I'm getting a filter?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained
Oh, carbon.
from university
Oh.
stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
Wait, even blight water.
I
Oh.
did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
A bomb
I
king.
take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my
Oh,
forte.
you motherfucker, you're adding another hunt.
On the other hand,
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Alright, I gotta bring out the notepad, everybody. So I can keep track of these damn hunts. Okay. Alright, so I gotta do that. And let's go to the... Let's go to our office. And then there's probably some kind of request there, it seems, so... Yeah, through this way. And then we'll take a hard right, and then, yeah.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
It's no joke.
Here. So apparently I guess these can give you... Oh my god, there are 3 things here. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately. Oh boy.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
That's 3 more quests, what the fuck? Okay, the treasure chest one seems like they're not usually that long usually when we've been doing them, so... Something ain't right with that count of yours when it... Ooh, is this a thing for...
What could be wrong with
Torgal?
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. Ooh, I wonder if this is a thing for Torgal that we can get. I can only track 3 at a time, right? Okay, what's this? No, we should pick it up. The pen is mightier, I see. About Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in. Judging by the droop of his jowls lately, so I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Oh! I'm getting more new equipment now? Okay. Maybe there's other demons jabbing at their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming there's the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
It's got a plus, so I'm really hoping this means we're getting some cool, stronger equipment or something. I am very excited about the Torgal one. I'm kind of really hoping that we're getting something out of the Torgal one, at the least. And I guess we gotta remember to check the hunt board after we get through some of these.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Thanks, Karen.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Oh.
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Wonder if he's gonna make us like hunt something down as like a treat. Maybe. That might be a thing.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Cressida, huh?
It seems like a good place to start.
Okay, that's close to Martha's. Okay, good to know. Okay, now I think I have to check on the blacksmith? Maybe? It's the other one, right?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Wow, word gets around quick. So let's look for this bomb. Okay, so where is this bomb located? Bomb King. It is at the Croc in Sambrec. And I might write down Cressida just in case, because I believe that is another location it's at for the other dog. What do you got though?
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Or don't we be listening?
Is this better?
I like how we're whispering, but she's just staring at us like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Nope, never mind, she gave up.
Bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Oh, goody.
And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
Ah.
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see. Well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
I mean, 5 million each isn't that bad. No, it's pretty bad. I don't even have that much yet.
And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Oh.
Something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Maybe.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Well, he's dead. Alright. It was good knowing him, you know? But all good things have to come to an
They
end.
told me she was building a ship.
Yes, child, we know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can only track 3 at a time, so let me take weird science off so I can see this blacksmith one.
Is that the thing Tomes helped a bit?
I probably should have did this earlier because I was already next to the blacksmith, but whatever. The Star Ruby one looks like it shouldn't take too long, though. And I can do that one. Probably first, because the other teleport probably matters more.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you.
Those were straight to the point this time.
Still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
Please make it be a weapon.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Please be a weapon.
Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd
Hell yeah, it's a weapon. Let's go.
Blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
Oh, what if this uses the adamantite? I got Orichalcum from beating that S-ring last time. I hope that gives me a good weapon. That'd be sick.
You're a soft touch, you know that.
And it was 10 levels higher than me, so like maybe this is like a really late game weapon or something. Oh, I'm so excited.
Karen knows about this sword.
Well, at least he was honest with us straight away. So let's run
Karen.
around.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. So we got what we gotta do. So let's go do that. Let's see. So we can do payback. And the hunt is in this region, so we should probably do that. Okay, so we need to look for the croc. But where the hell is the croc? If it's not one of the big names, it's probably one of these smaller ones. Eastwatch. Gate, Advent. Oh wait, right. It was should be near Martha's, I believe, is what we discussed. No, we were talking about something else. That's the Cressida is something else. What is the croc? That's west. Switch. Baywatch. Workshop. Chapel. Where the heck was the croc? Oh, is it over here? The Imperial Chase? Yeah, I think that's the only area I haven't been to. Oh, and over here. Whatever the hell that is. Subler's Passage. Well, anyway, let's go repay the dame. We can go exploring after.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Here's her money.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Oh, you know. Loans.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago.
Yes. Yeah, I was wondering that. I was like, did I learn this information?
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright. So that was quick. Still trying to figure out what the fuck the croc is. I guess I just should... I should try go here, just to see if I've missed map locations that I just don't know about, because we refuse to travel to everywhere on the map. Which seems to be biting me in the ass currently, so... That doesn't seem right. Oh, there we go. The Imperial Chase. Huh. All these things have like a dead end with like a town near it every time. Oh, there's the croc. We did find it. Okay, cool. Cool. Is this
stables, girl?
Wait, a forest with a gate that leads to a mansion? Are we sure this isn't Twilight Town? Heaven Hall. I mean, it might as well could be. Okay, but this is where we should find the bomb. Or something or other. It should be down somewhere yonder here. Oh, I see it on the floor. Okay. Let us murder. Bomb King. It is a B rank, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, Clive, you're so cheesy. I should have. I forgot this thing doesn't have a stun bar. I should have been taking advantage of it when it was flopping around. Ooh! It spawned babies. I guess I should have expected it. It is a bomb. Oh, they blow up. Okay. Let's get some judgment in there. That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs. Alright, let's eat it into a tornado real quick. Get back up. Balls of fury. Alright, didn't go as planned, but I mean... It's okay. We're fine.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Alright, quick and painless.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Wait, wrong button. Okay, so now that means we can stop tracking that quest, which we did, so that's fine. Okay, now we can just look for the other quests that we need to do. Dalamil Inn. So this is Doggo. Let's do Doggo. No, this is for the sword. My bad. Sorry, Doggo is the other area.
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Spang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Huh. Everybody's back here. They didn't leave anymore. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Well, then don't leave the door fucking open.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
Ah.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay, now to find out whether or not there's a place that I went to, or I have to find. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. We might be better off over at this teleport, though. Oh, I'm gonna BRB real quick. So let me just put up my BRB text. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I said it'd be quick, and I was. Boop. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to run all the way to this corner, so let's go. Call Ambrosia.
Let's go.
And avoid everything in the desert. As best as we can. I have been randomly attacked on the way to things, as evidenced by last time, but it should be good. It should be fine. All this, though, to kill bandits. Nope. Okay, we gotta go around. Alright, nice. Okay. Off we go. Oh, dogs. Alright, keep running. Okay, it doesn't look like I can use Torgal on them on Ambrosia. But you know, that makes sense. Okay, we're here. Oh, and immediately. Yes, company joined in this tornado. Alright. I think all the other guys died, so you know what? It's going great so far. Is there any way to speed this up? Am I just stupid? Maybe I'm just too used to like Kingdom Hearts shot locks or something. Or go on berserk. Well, that was easy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Oh, okay. Nice. We just got warped back.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Alright, our name is Wyvern, I guess.
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
Is that a katana?
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of...
Oh, interesting.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question.
They break on the second strike. That's kind of crazy.
Wet stones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Oh, gradual sharpening. I see.
Its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Please say orichalcum. Please say orichalcum.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Oh, what is he giving us?
The intrusion, my lordship.
I already got an orichalcum from the S rank, so I wonder if it's like anything
So it is.
else specific.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
It's Uncle. Of course it's Uncle.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Quest complete. Jump scare. Oh wait, right. We're not done with the quest.
Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Oh, did they give me a whetstone? Okay, that makes more sense. Also, it's sundered. A sundered whetstone. Okay, let's go back to Martha and settle our debts then. Should be over here. And choop.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
He probably is.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
Oh, my eyes are getting tired. I gotta put on my glasses.
When Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Oh right, I still have to kill things in Cressida. Whoops. Yeah, alright, I gotta make my way down yonder. Alright, while we're on the way, we can just stop by this rock. And once we do that, we can get thing for dog, and then we'll be done with all the side quests again. And hopefully that's all the side quests. Hopefully. And then we can continue the story, maybe. I just wasn't expecting them to drop so many side quests after just that small story beat with Mid. It just didn't seem like it was gonna happen, but apparently it just happened. I almost went goofy. I almost went goofy there for a bit. I don't know why. My voice almost went there. That was weird. It's fine. Okay.
Time to fight.
What the heck did I mark on the... How did I mark it so high? What? How did I do that? That's weird. Anyways. Alright, this way. This way, Ambrosia. Damn it. Wrong way, Ambrosia. You know what? Following the road sounds smarter. Never mind. We gotta take the road. There we go. That is a Minotaur. I'm not going anywhere near that. Okay, there's the bridge.
But it's certainly quiet. If I were giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh, are these them? Wow. They don't seem that different. Oh, they're angrier. Well, you know what they say. Put them in a tornado. Is that it? Ow! How dare.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Who knows?
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yes, but he's also a very good boy. And that's what matters the most.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, before we go back to Karen, let us get a good petsy. Yeah. Yeah, good pets.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Oh, I brought a few, not just one, man.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I actually do go back here. I guess he would want to know. I thought that she was going to just end the quest there.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
So is he a mix then?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Ah.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid.
Oh, that's why he can do lightning.
Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a widow baby, a widow puppo. Okay, so what is this? It's an accessory that slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Okay, so it's useless. Oh, goody. That's like, how much does it increase it by though? Is it even that good? And it's only slightly. That's just so depressing. Wow. Man. Although maybe it's like, maybe it's significant. Who knows? I would have to test it. But the fact that it says slightly just does not give me much hope, unfortunately, in terms of its potency. As that is how it tends to be in most games. But who knows?
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right?
Please tell me I have the materials. That'd be so great. I'd be so happy. Like I said, I got the Orichalcum last time. Excalibur? Oh, ooh, like that. Please, please, please tell me that the Orichalcum is for the Excalibur. Please. I'll be so excited. Please.
So, will it be?
Oh no, it's not here. No. No, wait. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's not even with the Orichalcum. It's something. It's just I just don't have enough. I just don't have enough Warite of all things. Really? That's it. All I need is Warite?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Alright, you know what? It's worth it. I'm buying the fucking Warite right now.
Is it business or pleasure?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How many of this do I need? Oh my god, I can buy so much. I only need 30, but I mean, like, what if I just bought 100? Because, like, what else am I spending money on this? What else am I spending gil on, honestly? You know what? Let's buy 150. Why not? It's only 6. It's only 6K.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I can finally use my gil. That's more exciting to me.
What do you want?
Finally.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Wow. It's so underwhelming, the design. Look at that power. Can I enhance it? No? Yeah. But hey, I got new equipment. $268. I didn't even check how much better that weapon is actually. But I mean, better is better in this game. So, you know what? We take those. Also, will last us in the story quite a bit because the armor seems to be lasting quite a while. So like, it's an investment that we don't have to like care about grabbing all the equipment that pops up in the feed and whatnot.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
We have it in our pockets.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
So we made a filter, right? The bomb ash makes sense though because that's carbon, and we actually do use carbon for filtering. I learned this at work. Yay, carbon filtering.
Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Okay, so what does this do for us?
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need.
Oh wait, if this is good for medicine, does that mean our potion potency went up again?
Silly.
That'd be kind of cool.
Do you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Am I getting capacity upgrade?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything.
Supple?
We might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil.
So you're making my bag better?
I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh my god, it is a bag upgrade.
can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
He said that in the most suspicious way possible. And a mo.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
That's such a weird thing to say, though. But nonetheless, it is a very useful unlock. Oh, weird science. Yeah, increasing consumable inventory capacity. That is cool. I want to see it by how much though. I can't imagine it's. Can't be that much more pots, right? Yeah, two more regular pots, one more high potion, one more tonic, and one more tonic. Okay, yeah, that's a reasonable upgrade. It's not like it's not overly crazy, but I mean, like, it's still better. We take upgrades of any kind, you know? Bag upgrades are the best. I really love bag upgrades in games because it's very realistic. Of course you're going to increase your capacity at some point.
Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, so we're gonna have to give it to her. Alright. Makes me wish I talked to him earlier.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, it's fine. We talked to her about dog. You know what? This means that we can actually restock our potions when we get over this way. So it makes sense. Kiro! Hello! Hello, Raiders. Wow, thank you, Kiro, for the raid.
Modtech. I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil.
Hello, Kiro. Hello, hello, Dreamy Yume-chan. Hello, hello, Kiro. Welcome to the Final Fantasy 16 stream.
And you can hardly call it charity if you go
and Hiroki.
Back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another.
Kiro. Yeah, I'm having fun. I ended up getting a bunch of side quests unlocked, so I've been just doing those. I'm gonna be continuing the story after these this is complete. So yeah, hello people. I am URAunitB or Drago. I am a variety streamer, and I say variety, but I mean I play like maybe a couple games, and maybe I will tunnel vision one game. But yeah, currently I'm playing through Final Fantasy 16. This is stream number 7. So I don't know how far. I don't know any information on this game. I don't know how far I am, but like it's been fun. I'm having a lot of fun. If you're planning on playing this game and you don't want spoilers, feel free to mosey on out if you need to, and if you need to do some post-stream care, Kiro, please do so if you need to. But yeah, thank you for bringing your community over, and I appreciate the raid. But yeah,
not at all.
Yeah.
Just be sure to tell her that
I'm repeating myself, but yeah, welcome. But yeah, this should be the last side quest I'm doing at the moment, and we'll be able to continue MSQ.
Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
But yeah, Kiro, I saw that you were playing,
I still haven't
was it Silent Hill 2? The remake? Has it been good?
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Right away.
Or is it just regular Silent Hill? I just knew that the like a remake came out for it.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
And most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Hello, Vanilla Caramel.
Before he died.
He was playing Silent Hill 2 and he was more unhinged than usual. Oh my.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a train.
That means I should go watch that VOD later.
That's where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long night.
Wait, so unhinged how? What was Kiro doing?
Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again.
I'm sorry, Otto, that I'm talking over this somber moment.
Before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away.
Oh, his son was
back on him. Forget what I felt.
Oh, his son was a bearer.
I understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that.
Man, I really do love Otto and Sid's characters in this game.
All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then.
Otto's doing so much for the Hideaway too.
To the ends of the earth.
You'll see, he had a bat and he wasn't afraid to use it. Oh god. You were going Secco mode? Oh no.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid.
Kiro just going up to everybody, just being like, I just want to talk to them. Taps the bat on his hand.
And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Is it like a little letter?
Dear Otto.
Oh, oh no.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Honestly, yeah. It would be.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Aw, that's so cute.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Although 90% of it is you and Karen. Especially Karen financially.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Aw.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Aw.
Already have.
Fuck it. Why is the quest complete thing always gonna jump scare me after like really like soft moments? Why? Every time. That was good. I like that side quest.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
Oh.
Here you are. All done?
Alright, Otto, let's complete the actual quest.
Asterix, Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
Well, about that, she wants to go now, though. Yeah.
Not quite.
Oh, never mind. Right, one final thing. Of course. I went through so many side quests, I almost forgot.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
Oh.
She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
God dang it.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yes, boy, we know. You said that every time I passed by.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
And you just...
You
just let her.
All, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, and she. But anyway, I was on
you
my
gotta run.
way
Alright,
up to
have a
see
good rest of
you,
your night,
as it
Vanilla.
happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh, okay. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Delamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, for no matter how deserted. And if rumor has reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little friendship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
I do like that I got a side quest earlier.
So what?
That showed like another rich guy who is like his like awkward rival.
Seems that way.
But hey, I got Excalibur out of it, so that was pretty sick.
about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Alright.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh wow, yep, everything's actually locked out. Oh boy, look at this place.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Mm-hmm.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, old Jill. And, Goots? Yeah. I think that's her name, right?
What a blessed surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Ooh, I felt that a little rumble.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
There's 2 left,
The only
so...
one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
Thanks, Grandma.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Are we gonna get another key item that's just the trader's pet?
With us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
I do like how, like, one of the major key item things that you always get in this story is you just keep getting more and more patches. So I just like to imagine Clive is just like a Boy Scout with like a sash, getting every single badge and just putting it on there. And people just have to look at his Boy Scout sash going, ah yes, I see, you're associated with the guild. Ah yes, you're associated with the dame. I see, yes. Clearly, you are trustworthy.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Man, Goots is so happy right now. What a way to take that away from him, you know? Alright, looks like we're actually gonna get some more, like, some major MSQ progress now that we got all that settled. Ah yes, the gameplay transition. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
New quest is available nearby. Oh no. No. Not already. No, side quests. No. I'm so distracted.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, until the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
We're making our way to Bocklad. Those are monsters. Yep. If pattern observes correctly, this side quest will probably be turnable like not that far away, so it's probably fine.
Really? It's as bad as that? Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, you know.
Coward.
Sometimes you lose it in your back pocket, and it goes in the wash.
Leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
That guy doesn't sound suspicious at all. But, you know, money's money.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot.
Oh no, enemies. What will I do? I know. Let's put a tornado. It'll be probably fine. Maybe a little bit of thunder, you know? Balls. There we go. Woo. Oh yeah, Jill, I forgot you were here. Jill, can you take it? Oh, never mind. They already hit me. Jill, you failed. It's okay, I have my patented lunge technique. Problem solved. Alright, let's going back to this guy.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, right. There's a cart. Yeah, I'm sure everything's fine. Investigate the oh, right.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
How exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Can I tornado them? No. Alright. I guess we're moving on then. I just want to commit violence and murder. Is that too much to ask?
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Oh, is it this part of the map I was running through it before? But like I had no idea where I was going. Oh, so it is kind of. Emphasis on kind of. Oh wow, it really keeps going. Huh.
Continues on the other side.
So where are we? Oh, right, robots. It's always robots. Garuda, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda. Yeah, I think I'm liking Judgment Bolt a lot. It feels so useful. Where the hell? But those is definitely not suspicious brothers. I wonder if there's like a whole quest line chain then, if that's the case. With their dialogue at the end. That'd be kind of funny. Although I wonder if you actually like eventually beat them up at the end. That would also be pretty funny. At least that would be the hope.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites.
Well, when people feel power,
Epic battles
fear,
between gods and men.
power, they definitely would.
Father encouraged me to
Attempt
read
to
as
do
much as
weird
I could.
discrimination, I guess.
He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I wonder how long Excalibur will last me, gameplay-wise.
Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Guess we'll see. Oh, okay. We're immediately going into another cutscene. Oh right, we did see Joshua talking to the prince, so I wonder if anything...
I see the reports are true, Father.
Ah, yes.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
But
Emperor
why, though?
Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor
Oh boy.
whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father.
God, this whole family just creeps me out, man.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Oh yeah, Joshua gave him the
Though I
whole
do
rundown
owe
off screen.
Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Oh God.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion.
What the fuck
I
is
trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
That's what his voice is? Oh, God.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your
Please tell me we kill
blessings,
her.
Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, holy shit.
We just need to hunt the ghost.
I just really hope we can kill her, because ever since the beginning of the game, I just hate that character so much. I hate her so much. And yeah, for the record, that was the first time the son ever spoke, the younger one.
No. His radiance is
So that really threw me off, because he just looks so much more childish.
Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
I mean, of course, he did have like a childlike voice, but it was very different.
It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
And it really was weird. The way he always slouches, and in every other scene before, he was always getting pet by the mom, and it was just like, it's just really weird.
Because they don't know how
and
to live
unsettling.
without the crystal's blessing.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's dogs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, dogs. We're not fighting. I'm not gonna fight you, dogs. We're just gonna keep moving on. It's fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Lots of rats.
There are no crystals here.
Where'd the rats go?
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Alright, we made it up
Wonders
to
from across the water.
the markets.
Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Is the potion girl gonna be here too? Well, like medicine, salves.
Crust of bread.
She's been like in like so many different places. It's kind of insane.
They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He
must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
We lost our
Do
patch.
you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Oh, you got pickpocketed. God damn
I
it.
think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Alright, off we go then.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
I mean, as long as it doesn't cast meteors, that's all that matters. Don Choco meteor.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh right, I forgot to.
Well met.
I forgot to buy potions when I was at at Karen's.
Many thanks.
I can cap out my gear. I forgot. Okay, so here, I believe.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Your mate?
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Business.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I mean, she kind of did. In a way.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well.
Honestly, the
Might
fact that
you
he
have
is
an
the size of
idea
Marvel
which
makes it easier to
little
pickpocket him,
band
but that's
could have
another...
done this?
We don't
It's a
intend to
whole
punish
other
them.
discussion we could be having right now.
We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
I mean, we could be traders. We're just very, very protective of our
Now,
stuff.
I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means. So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market? Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
If pattern dictates in terms of
Is there any other way?
gameplay and story, this is probably like the little section that we have to do. It's gonna take us a little while, but it's once it ends, we're gonna be able to go straight into whatever the bigger plot point is, which is probably like going to the crystal. Maybe that's my guess, is that it's what it's intended to be.
So either we find the people who took the
But
pass,
I guess we'll see.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Despite all the side quests we've been doing, like this, it's been about the average of per section of the game, which has been interesting.
Clive.
But I think we had like a little bit more than
Business with you, Clive.
usual, because the last section was actually pretty long compared to the rest. Because it was like a lot of post taking care of Kupka, and Kupka's whole section was at least 2 sections of the game, which totaled about like 6 or 7 hours.
Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
Also, we got another patch,
Suggest
as
that you
expected.
speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Oh. Wait, how do you know it was a branded?
Jug of snakes.
Unless he was talking to another NPC, I just didn't notice when we ran by.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Makes sense. Goose fits that bill pretty well.
Lit up when they saw Goots.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Fishmonger.
We will.
Okay, where's the fishmonger? Oh, deeper in.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Letty really knows how to turn it off her business
Is that
switch, you know?
so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Alright then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
I don't know, I have a big sword.
find
Maybe
anything
that'll
of this quality in
that'll
Twinside.
loosen them up a little bit, Jill. This way. Wait, hold on. I need to do something important. Torgal, don't just stand there. You're the important thing.
Now feel good, boy.
Yeah, he likes the screechies. Okay. Now that we've been refueled.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
I mean, you play the part, you know?
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them. Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Oh, okay, I guess we just gotta keep going this way then.
Peaches and pears.
Oh boy, we're gonna hear the peaches and pears guy a lot, aren't we? And the I'm cheap guy. We're gonna hear those ones. I'm cheap! I don't know if that's like something you want to yell out loud.
The refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Child. Oh, wait, I'm blind. What? I swear, I'm super blind with this quest marker sometimes.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Alright.
Alright, let me just switch to Garuda and use my claw to yank him in real quick.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
If only it were that simple. Have you seen child? Mr. Chocobo Tamer.
Your boy run past. He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Am I gonna be crawling around or something? Wait, towards the pen.
This is everything.
Wait, that's not the pen. Wait, where's the pen? Is this the pen? I'd assume so? Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's alright, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
But I will hurt the guy who told you to do the
I
thing.
just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
Him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Where are they, though? I'm sure we can have a friendly conversation with them.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh, no.
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
Give us like 5 minutes, please, to like...
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Oh, boy. No, we're still in cutscene mode. We're fine.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Okay, we avoided conflict. It did not transition into gameplay quality from the cutscene. We're Gucci.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, okay. Fucking quest complete. Every fucking time. Why does it do that?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Sounds easy enough.
Then. All right then.
You wanna tell me where they are, or?
Where are they camped?
Oh yeah, good. Good.
Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Blood from the stones.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Okay, I can't imagine it being that far, because it's only 240 alms away. Should be quick, right?
What's that then?
At least that's the Pope. Oh, and I walked into a wall. Yeah, it's not that far. You know what? Let me even pull out Ambrosia. Oh, and then she spring trapped her way across the front area. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and already. Well, that was quick. Am I on Garuda? I'm not. There we go. Alright, so as they try to do their dialogue, let's just, you know. Look, they're having fun. Look at how much fun they're having. Look at how much fun. So much fun.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh. Okay, that kind of explains why they didn't really put up a fight. I was kind of expecting one of them to have like an HP bar, or at least 2 more waves. Okay, one of them's a caster. We know what we know what we're doing with this. Oh, 2 of them are casters. Okay, we know what we're doing.
We got company.
Yeet. No, no, you're not allowed. Oh, you have bravery. That means you're dead. Yeet, thumb torkle. One, two, three, four, yeet, and drag.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Alright, good news. We have our tornado on. What's up? That means that these guys should be a piece of cake.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
Having the moniker stones, they really don't have any, do they?
Oh, I'm ready.
Hello. Would you like to meet Tornado? Ow. That was rude. Thank you for giving me all that time to cast that, Mr. NPC. Really, no second wave, just this. I mean, I'm not complaining. Wow, that was easy.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
I gotta say though, it's honestly impressive they got this much stuff.
Be sure to tell her of the part I
Like
played.
that's crates and stuff.
We'll be glad to.
And there's just bowls. One of the kids pickpocket bowls and like vases and shit, you know? Oh, thank you, auto teleport. And I've heard of having deep pockets, but that's kind of like pushing it at this point, I feel like.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the
I mean, to be fair, he did not look shocked at
always
all.
happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
I mean, eventually, maybe not now.
Pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, we got another. We're getting more Boy Scout badges. Let's go.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
That means you're gonna give me 2 more side quests in this area, then. Oh, you put it together. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
I also only have barely 500,000. God damn it, fucking jump scare. Oh no, I only have like barely even a wow. No, not even close. I only have like 200,000. Wow.
Let's get this back to Goots.
Yep, I thought so. Yep, 3 side quests. Who's ready for another tangent?
Pardon me, but
I am.
that well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well,
I mean, I appreciate the compliment,
being
honestly.
something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept,
I like the way how he said rugged. Rugged.
but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
Zemeckis.
Were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Alright, and what do you want?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
Alright, looks like we're on another body
He
search.
fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay, usually there's like one side quest that takes like maybe 2 seconds, and then like there's one that usually takes like about a few steps, and then there's one that's like arguably the longest. It's maybe like 3 parts or something, or has like the most walking. So that's my assumption for these. Like I can't imagine them being like horribly long, so it's not gonna be that long a detour. Probably. This is just conjecture based on the fact that I've done most of them right now in the game, and that tends to be the pattern. So
If I knew
Now I just need to see about getting the...
this probably shouldn't take us more than like
I want to know right
10,
away.
20 minutes.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is the serving
It really does seem like that once we go to the story, though, it should usually spring like rockets into the
If you don't mind me asking.
the rising action, as it were, of whatever this section of the game is.
Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Yeah, like for example this one, where he's just like, oh yeah, can you talk to a few dudes?
Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so this is like the one I would consider the quick and simple side quests. The one that has to do with bandits is probably like maybe 1 kill, and that will take like that'll be like the medium length one. Probably one of them will be, I don't even remember what the 3rd one was, to be honest. Oh yeah, finding the missing sellsword. Oh yeah, no, accompanying the dude. The accompanying the dude one might actually be the longest one, but that's just my guess.
Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Everybody needs like a little break, you know? Alright, so we're gonna be trying to do this as quote-unquote efficiently as we can.
There are no crystals here.
So this is the guy that's only the person that's like on the outskirts.
I've no coin on me.
Just information. As a sellsword.
Oh, wait, never mind. This is actually information for the
Now you
other
mention
quest.
it. There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
That was a pleasant conversation. Okay, one of them is a guard, right? Oh.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, right, the scholar. Okay, this is his one.
You'll hand over your coin, you know what.
Hold that thought. So, you think I'm gonna hand over my coin, right? That's what you were saying? I'm giving it some serious thought. And the answer is no. Oh, wait, how did you live?
This one.
Die. I wasn't actually expecting it to give me that kind of result screen.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived.
Oh.
Now, feast your eyes upon the
This is all you wanted me to take you to? It was like 10 minutes. It was like 2 minutes out of the village.
fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels.
Huh, never mind. I guess maybe he's the shortest one, if this is it.
Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition
Oh, okay, no,
continues,
it's still going.
and we still have much to learn.
Maybe it is the longest one.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Oh, okay, we're actually gonna have to go decently far for this one, I guess.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Okay, so the scholar's all the way over there. But this is the... Holding R3. Holding R3. Okay. This is the... Looking for the dude quest?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Thank you, child.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright. I guess we're going over there. up there. Yeah. Can we climb up? Yeah, we can. Hell yeah.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Hey, there's a chest right here. Ancient sword. It can't be better than Excalibur, right? Yeah, of course. Of course not. I would be actually very sad if it was. Oh, it is goblins. Where's the dude? Oh. If the dude got really killed by this thing, that's kind of depressing. Ow. It's got a lot of health. Well. Yeet 'em, Torgal. Yeet 'em, Torgal. Ow. Goblin punch. Ow. Wow, that actually did quite a bit. Oh. I guess the goblins had confidence in them?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others
I see.
huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I was wondering.
Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Huh. That's interesting to know that in this universe you can actually, like, reason with goblins. I wasn't expecting that. Well, considering the other ones that we've encountered have been, you know, Matt, they'll kill people and eat them, so. Oh, like these ones.
No. Alright then.
Wait. So what? They're not from the area, so like these ones also. Like, where's the gray area of this whole situation? Man, the Captain Knight one was actually not that long. So if this guy has like another 2 or 3 parts of this thing, then yeah, he's the longest one.
Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
I had a bad. I knew you would be the longer one, you bastard. Huh. How much more is there, though? Like, how much more could he possibly show us? Oh, this looks like a dead end. Kind of. Wait. Kind of. Alright, yeah, this is a little bit more challenging. Oh, that wasn't charged yet. Whoops. Do 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 do. Woohoo! Nice. Alright, we just throw everything at it at once. And then do that, and then do this. Woo! Not like that though. Okay, we lost half our health, but I mean, we didn't die, so... You know. Mission failed successfully? Completed successfully?
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now,
you know what?
It is high time we returned whence we came.
Fair enough.
Just don't go running off this time.
Quest complete. Oh no, he's lecturing us. Oh, and he even brings us back to the market. How nice of him, because I actually did need to come back here.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Okay, the side quests are giving a little bit more. They're giving a little bit more oomph with the EXP compared to before, so I am appreciating that at least.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Quest complete. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay. I didn't get jump scared this time. I know, I got you on lock. Freaking quest complete screen. Dang, I can't believe we're only level 38.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I wonder what endgame level is supposed to be. Like level the level range they expect you to be for MSQ.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
You know, let's go to the further one first.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twin
Never mind, I have an automatic teleport to the quest complete anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one I go to first.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Boclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You know, you gotta appreciate camaraderie in the market. People taking care of each other and whatnot.
Let us through.
Even this guy, apparently.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done.
I was just gonna say, yeah. You know, I can understand wanting alcohol after that kind of day.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
You're here.
Never a truer word spoken.
Yeah, it's these little flavor side quests I really do like, though. It's not overly difficult, but it's pleasant. Not overly difficult, not overly overbearing. Doesn't have too much to say. But I mean, it's still pleasant, you know? Alright, anyways, back to our main story or something.
Out of my sight, wretch!
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Well, shoveling shit isn't exactly the best pastime, but I mean, it pays.
And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
have a place on the wagon.
Alright, onward we go, right?
We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Alright, onwards we go. I wonder if it'll actually be like a city that we can walk around, or if it's going to be more of a situation of we get there, we do very important story stuff in the quote-unquote dungeon, as it were.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh, Joshua's here now.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates.
Oh, yeah, okay,
They've
that's
lost
fair.
their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Well, the chaos would be a good time for us to slip in, I suppose, huh?
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Oh, okay, we're getting a flashback to this combo?
You know of my blood.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Oh, there she goes again.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
Oh.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Oh.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
She's been using his my horoscope to convince him to do dumb things.
Long years of service to the Empire,
I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you.
God, I hope we can
Or
kill her.
should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
God, I hope we can kill her. She is the worst
All
character.
of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
And she's gonna step on it? Yep, of course she is. God, I hope we can kill her. Oh, she is the worst.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
No, they even do the old-timey kind of handshake thing, where they check for hidden blades in their arms or something, in their sleeves, I believe.
I should like nothing more.
Granted, I don't know how effective that really was back then in medieval times, but I mean, yeah, whatever gave it the safety. Or peace of mind, I mean.
My prince, tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitoress Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
How you gonna do that when your dad is, like, insane, though? I mean, it looks like this is it. Let's go. Please let her die. Please let her die. Please let her die.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stores too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Look at the good boy. Were we just sleeping on the table like that? Oh. Did we do that? Oh look, it's the medicine girl. She's back, but she's not saying the line.
What's happening?
What is happening?
Torgal.
Alright, we're still in cutscene mode, so it's not starting yet.
This way.
Still see that red dot next to the moon. It's consistent. There's something happening there. Okay, I saw the gameplay switch. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh, this way. Okay. That makes more sense. No, not that way, apparently. What the fuck? What am I doing? Are we not going here? No. No, okay. I'm just stupid. Okay. There's even a lantern here. I'm actually stupid. Okay.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I don't see any chests I missed, right? Okay, I think we're good.
What in the hell is going on?
Is it a civil war?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
We haven't run into any like potions or chests anywhere.
Do we have to?
Oh. Well, I guess this is happening now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Oh, shit. Okay, that might have been, you know, maybe a tad overkill. But, I mean, we lived, right? So. Where the hell is the cure guy? No, no, bad, bad, bad. No, no curing. Thank you. Sometimes the HP bars are like not accurate at all, and I wonder what that's about. New enemies approach, but my chest. Oh. Well, I can try my new gameplay loop on this guy. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be working very good. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, we just gotta do that.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? The Civil War?
Oh, so it is. Okay, alright. I mean, I think he did say that in the cutscene. That might be actually stupid.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, crab. Sewer crab. What am I in a Souls game all of a sudden? With all these creeps? Well, they dump people in the water.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
I wasn't sure if like he was still going to go to the. I mean, he said that they were gonna attack, so I thought that he was gonna go to the front to like protect. But then he also brought up the whole executing the mom and whatnot. So like I didn't realize that he was putting his Civil War plans into motion. But you know, honestly, good move. I don't know how I feel about beating up the people though. I don't think that's supposed to be a good thing for their cause, unfortunately. But yeah, I mean, unless these are the ones that aren't on the prince's side, I really don't know. Okay. Okay, more dudes. Very much more dudes. Okay, you know what? This seems like a good time to. Yeah. Yeah, this seems good. More enemies approach. Okay. Oh, okay, there's one with a... There's an Avis. Okay. Ow. That was rude. Alright, now we can deal with the actual nuisance. Whew, okay. Nice. Well, that's all settled. I don't see any more chests.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
A way around? Torgal, tell me where to go. Thank you, Torgal. Nothing in here? Oh, there is something. Alright, just more garbage. Alright, nice. I love garbage. We're making our way downtown, walking fast. But which highness are we talking about? Oh, I see. It's not a visual. It's not a visual glitch. It's just that if you're constantly hitting, it's trying to like keep tally of like how much total damage you did for the combo. I see. I see. So that's why it doesn't look like it ever ends. Especially because I'm using the wisp move.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Okay, with this section, I can't imagine it being that much more. Well, no, I can imagine like at least 2 or 3 more sections because I haven't had a mini boss yet. This looks like. I guess this is a mini boss. There we go. Okay, that takes care of it. Alright, let's beat you up. gonna yeet him. We're gonna point our finger at him for a bit. Alright, we're gonna unleash our balls. Alright, and that's all she wrote. Did I go the right way? I did go the right way. It just looks exactly the same. More potions? Yeah.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Die, die, we all pass away. But don't be scared, cause it's really okay. You might try and hide and you might try and pray, but we all end up the remains of the day. Ooh, a chest. There we go. I was looking for the one that gives you something like that. Okay, this might be our mini boss. Maybe. This looks like a mini boss door. But where's my man Goots? Oh, it's circular. Yep, this is a boss arena. A frostworm? Question mark? Yeah, this looks like mini boss material, right?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay. Let's get some defenses up, shall we? Come on, Torgal. There we go. I was like, why am I not breaking it? There we go. Alright, and let's get some lock-ons. Well, they're definitely not shot lock. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let me break. Let some Sid Thunder in there. Okay, let's start for go for a Judgment Bolt. Hell yeah, that's some damage. Alright, let's go. Emanation.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to go. Let's try.
Let's get some Blind Justice in there. And then let's go for the charge. Never mind, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I thought I could. Alright. It's okay, it's okay. Blind justice. Oh, that's a big AoE. There we go. Let's get our balls in. You know what? Let's get some tornado in there. Oh, and then knocked it down. Really? That didn't stack right. Alright. Let's go sicko mode. Let's get our Wixen. Dragon Dance. Oh no. What the hell is this? Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Honestly, the dash part is probably the worst part of that. So we will take it. Grab. Get this in here. You know what? Let's get Arrow Blast in there. There we go. Oh, it's recovering from stagger so much faster now. I spam way too much. Okay. Get that in there. Gotta get my wicks. Discharge. It's okay. Done the vault. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Oh, we got bones. Nice. Nice, though. Easy peasy.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, how are you alive?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What?
What the hell is it doing up there?
It's just out of it? Baja Blast? Oh, is this the first time we're not gonna kill a Mother Crystal on our own? Wait, what? What?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave.
Why is he doing
Now,
this?
Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
The heart is defending itself? Wait, what? Oh. Oh no, it's repositioning. What the? Are we gonna... We're gonna go inside it? No?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Oh, we are going in.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Are you my last restock or something, Goots? Okay, we're transitioning to gameplay, so...
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
Oh, now you sell Diamond Sword? Oh. Oh, that means that I could forge it by now, if that's the case. Oh yeah, the automatically charges spells thing. Limit break generation. I didn't use any potions actually. I'm actually proud of myself for that.
Everything you need then.
Oh yeah, that's what the bones would have been for. It would have been to make this. But I'm quite equipped now. Thank you, Excal. Thank you, Excalibur.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Alright, I guess we're going.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Wonder how this is gonna work. I guess it did have some kind of structure, but
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Ether Surge? Akashic?
We need another flood.
It's already turned them.
Wow, that was quick.
To hold back.
Oh, I keep not meaning to do that, but oh, more Akashic. Oh, and a Lich. There we go. No. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we just gotta do our brainless counter of just mash button. Alright, there's more enemies. Let's just do this to help clear things up a little bit.
Must be a way to climb up.
Whew. Ooh, a coffer. Alright. Okay, we got our accessory, so... Well, only if we start seeing like a lot more potions on the floor, then they're probably at the boss, but probably not yet.
Is that
Phoenix versus Bahamut.
Joshua?
Ooh, the rumble on this actually feels really cool.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Up we go, up the thing. Do. There's too many things all the time.
Not now.
Yeah, I'm really feeling the dividends from having Judgment Bolt, honestly. Like, it feels so good. This way? No. I'm stupid. Okay, there we go.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Oh my god.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Oh boy, alright, here's more. Let's get her done. Oh, these are specters. They have a lot less health, so it's not as bad. Up we go. Maybe one more mini boss? Maybe? Or this thing. There's gonna be more people. No, it came from this way. My bad. And we want to go up. Oh, there's a coffer.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh wait, this is a circle. This is a boss. Or at least a mini boss. But what does it mean?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Are we? Oh. Oh? Oh, are you another weird Ultima creature thing?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Not Typhon, but what are you?
Neither do I.
Necrophobe? Necrophobe? Really? Isn't Necrophobe from, like, FF5? The thing that, like, Gilgamesh sacrifices his life to, like, get rid of, and then... I think I'm thinking of the right Necrophobe. What is that? Meltdown? But yeah, Necrophobe. I was not expecting that name to come up. Mental dissonance. Oh, it reset all of its stun bar. What the? Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh god, okay. Oh hell yeah, Torgal's transformed. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Okay, do it. Can I just... There we go. Dual cast Blizzard. Oh gosh, didn't expect that second part. And if I do this, one, two, three, four. Okay, get this up. I've got to. Okay, let's stop being greedy for a bit. Okay, we got it.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
And weirder.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
That's gotta be like the last major thing, right? Maybe one more fight? Maybe a big kaiju fight?
The building.
It's worth a try.
There might be a kaiju fight next. Maybe?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Ooh.
It's you.
What happened here?
Please let me kill her.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
Oh,
so long
boy.
as his bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
That was a... Yeah, that was a weird scene, I'm just not gonna lie. Screw that.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Ifrit? Oh no, we just did Hellfire. Hell yeah. Are we kaijuing Bahamut now? Hell yeah.
Joshua.
Clive!
Okay, this is gonna be a wild one, isn't it? Make a flare. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay. Cinematic dodge? Oh, it's opening? Is it gonna shape like the flower? Oh, you sure bet it fucking did. What is happening right now? Is it resonating with his, like... Is it resonating with Bahamut's desires? Maybe? Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. One, two, three, four. Boom? There we go. Oh. Oh, Joshua's back in it? Alright. I learned Spirit Fire? Spitfire? Oh, Spit Flare. Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. Oh. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim, X at any time to cancel. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered. Canceling any initiated abilities, maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Oh, okay. So we just gotta do it. Oh, this is really hard to aim, actually. Woohoo! 1, 2, 3. Oh, we staggered him. Sick. But Joshua can. Giga Flare?
come back for you.
Are we playing as Joshua now or something? Oh, we are. Embodiing the Phoenix again. God damn it. Aim, charge, fireball, hold, evade. While fireballs and charge bubbles are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify the more complex assaults. For these instances, use L while holding circle to lock on the mobile, then release circle to instantly launch a volley. Okay. Fireball? Ow. So lock on. Was that one I was supposed to lock onto too? It might have been. Oh my god. God, this so let me fucking hit you, please.
Where are you going?
Boy. Okay, I
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Okay. Okay. Are you gonna Mega Flare again? There you are, Clive.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Are we fighting again? Okay.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, okay, we're duoing? Alright, I like this. Alright, that was sick. Also, right, I have freaking super speed. I should probably be using that for the Mega Flares. Okay, not those ones, but obviously the other one. Ow. One, two, three, four. Back first.
We're not done yet.
Yes? Question mark? Oh, I love the duo attack. Oh. Oh. What does this look like? Terra Flare, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm mashing. Alright, I'm doing great, Clive. Doing great. Is that awkward? It's a triple coil. Okay, so I was supposed to use super speed for these. That makes sense. God, what is the timing of that? This does not look correct. Okay, I'm mashing. I'm mashing. Oh, I'm mashing again? Bahamut defeated. Alright. Okay, that wasn't as crazy as Titan, but that was still pretty crazy. I wasn't expecting all the brotherly tech.
What now?
Kill the mother crystal, please? Don't eat the mother crystal.
We have to stop him.
Golden Bahamut? Are we fusing? Huh.
If we become
Alright, never mind. It got more ridiculous. Holy shit. Oh, we're in space now? Mega Flare again? I don't know, man. We did Terra Flare and we did Giga Flare. We're in space. Are we gonna be fighting in space now? Oh my god. Okay. Ifrit Risen? Okay. Also has the ability Light Speed, which similar to Scenic Shift allows you to warp to the target. You can execute it by pressing X? Okay. All ability okay.
How can we hope to match such power?
Wow, we could just wow, okay. Wait, I keep forgetting I'm the freaking counter move now. Oh, okay, that's cool. Balls? Oh. What? No? There we go. Ooh, ooh. Da 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 da. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Ow! Okay. One, two, da 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 da. That's so cool. Alright, let's blast him to Kingdom Hub. How are we gonna finish this off? Eye open, eye open. Yep.
What in the hell?
Oh my god. Zeta Flare. Oh my god, he's as powerful as Donald Duck.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
I'm mashing. I'm mashing. Ooh. Ooh, going for that 14 finish. Ooh, that's good. Holy shit. That was crazy. And we're only 38. Light shard. It's like a really bad head trauma, actually. Alright, Clive. Okay, that, yeah, every time they've been dying, I've been hearing like a subtle, like, feminine kind of scream, and that one definitely had more of a scream that time.
Joshua! Clive!
brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, this is the first true reunion we're getting of them, actually, huh?
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, there you are, Dion. Oh.
This is for my father.
Oh. So he was? So he was Ultima?
It is done. The
What?
demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Wait, so did she know that it was?
No. Wait.
Wait, what the? So it wasn't a. What? Huh?
I owe him a debt.
So he wasn't real?
Fine.
He was real? Oh, are we sucking out Bahamut now? Wait, what the heck am I gonna get from Bahamut? I guess I'll get Mega Flares. Ooh. Ooh, I'm kinda curious about these abilities now. Oh, but I'm so used to early this. Oh, okay, we're going to see what happened.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. I want you to find out our next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Is the boy gonna
Fear not.
attack
The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
the Emperor then? Because he's Ultima?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, There was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
What?
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
What the... Oh. So you intercepted it. Oh, and then he went berserk because he did that. Oh, that's why he was like
Poor father.
going
How
crazy.
he doted on his children.
No, wait, and then
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
no, he goes crazy because he wanted to kill Ultima. Oh, that makes so much sense now.
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Dang, dude.
Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
No. Leave her.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Is she actually gonna...
Mother.
Well, I did want her to die, but... definitely not in that way. I mean, I'm glad she's dead, but like, geez.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
He did the Sephiroth I give you despair pose?
Relax, Your Majesty.
And a dicta. Time later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Wait, what does it mean sometime later? Isn't she dead though?
Feeble creatures.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Why
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
Huh?
Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
What?
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who the heck is this now? What? 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 I don't even know how to begin to process this. Especially not that scene. What was that scene?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Power of light. You got Bahamut. Good for you. Oh, so his one is you get wings, and you cast Mega Flare. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's kind of neat. Okay, so you do it to charge, and so it's kind of like Sid's one in a way, but like different. Okay.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
New items that Sharon stole. New items of the Black Hammer. Hey, Bahamut though. Let's try to look at the ability tree a little bit. Two more left. Okay, so one is definitely going to be Shiva, but what the heck is this? Oh, well. Oh, we're going to get Odin abilities? Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. Okay, well, we might as well we always going to upgrade this, and we're always going to grab the other skill. But, Flare Breath. Breeds of Plume of Fire, light, Nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. Nullifies magic, okay. That's an interesting one. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking any deal continuous damage. Binding it to a spot. Huh. I could see some use of that. What about the satellite? Summon multiple light aspected familiars and attack on any enemy in which Clive uses magic. Is it only magic though? Okay, no. Wait, no. Was that on a burst or was that on a? Was that on basic attacks? I need to check the animation. No, yeah, It was on burst after restraint. Oh, okay. Okay, quite honestly, Mega Flare seems cooler. Like, Mega Flare might be cooler than Blind Justice, I think. So it might be worth it to, like, master some of the Rama spells or something. You know? And then, like, when that, I could equip it to Bahamut instead? That might be the play. I don't really use Phoenix much other than the Rising Flames one, so maybe I can equip skills on the Phoenix. Or no, maybe I can swap Phoenix off, because I don't really use Phoenix Shift. Well, I kind of do, but like I don't really use it that much. But I really use Deadly Embrace. Deadly Embrace just seems super good. The block seems good, it's just I'm not good with immediate parrying or immediate comboing after doing something. I think the charge time on this one just worries me because it just seems so slow. But it lasts for a while. Yeah, casting progress can be monitored via the casting gauge. Spell cannot be executed until KH has at least reached level 1. Spell effect and potency increases with each casting level. Most abilities are unavailable while casting. R1 can be used to dodge attacks. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the gate. Oh. Oh, okay. No, this one kind of seems kind of whack, actually. Level 4 makes it so that it... okay, so I by mastering it, I made it so I can go up to level 4. Okay. Okay, so it's not terrible. I don't know if I'll use it, though. Yeah, these ones seem kind of niche. Okay, how about Giga Flare? What else? Ooh. Can I target it? Yeah, you can aim it. It's only a 60-second cooldown? The fuck? Really? Compared to... Not... Yeah, it's only 60 seconds? What the fuck? That's insane. I wouldn't need to know, like, how much stun power it does, to be honest. I mean, Heat Wave has been treating me well, to say the least, and I also can only equip my, like, Will of the Wicks. Maybe it might be pertinent to master this one, so I don't have to keep using Phoenix. And Warp Strike is useful. Oh, maybe the Shiva ability would be better. It's really hard to say. Oh, we really are getting a lot of accessories now, though. I mean, we could try Bahamut for a little bit the next time we play, just to see it working. Impulse is just really weird. And Flare Breath. Flare Breath might be more useful, honestly. This seems more like it would be a Flare Breath skill, and this one seems like it would be more of Impulse. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do a little bit of looking around, and once that's done, I think that's gonna be where I end it for today, because my god, it's been quite a while. Just little quick notes for milk requests. And he's like thanking you for. Oh, okay. So there might be a lot of side quests according to that one, maybe. Alright, well, let me go check out the anvil and the.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Oh wow. Okay, so this does outclass Excal.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Well, that's sad to me, slightly. But it'd be what it be. And I imagine nothing else is really. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh man, though, can't believe Excal is already outclassed. I do have Orange Alchem though, so maybe this will upgrade into something further. That is my guess.
Anything else?
Because we had to forge that.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out
there. Anything new? Doesn't look like it.
A better price than that.
It seems the hideaway has lost its.
Sure are a lot of orchestration roles. I think I have seen pretty much all of them though in the stores, so that would be a thing that I have to do if I feel like it later on. Wow, all that and it was only one thing for that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anything else? Oh yeah, I can talk to Tomes. I don't think he'll have anything new to really to say though.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh. He means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shouting it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic. Oh. Huh. That is a bit troublesome.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
People are turning Akashic now. I guess that's a plot point that's gonna come up when I resume this next time, but dang.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh boy, there sure is. There's gonna be a lot to take in here. Yep, and we got 3 new hunts. A B rank, an A rank, and another S rank. Interesting. Alright, so that'll be fun next time. Alright, so we'll do all the sides. Well, we'll probably do main story until we unlock side quests again, because...
Clive! Here you go.
Yeah, chances are it'll unlock quests that are nearby the hunts, so that'll be good. Oh, I put them up. Oh, we can't even leave anywhere yet. Yeah, so we'll probably end up doing some main story next time so that we can we'll do main story and then that'll unlock more stuff to do.
How may I help you today?
Okay, yeah, that does seem like a good place to stop it, because my god, it's almost been 6 hours again. Alright, let me see something real quick. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Alright. So, that's it for today. It's been a long night. I did not think it was gonna go that long. It seemed like we were gonna end a lot earlier, but my goodness. Yeah, the plot really be getting juicy. It really feels like we're getting close. Like this feels like a climax almost. We're getting close to a kind of like a climax to the story, so yeah, I'm very invested. I really want to know what the hell is going to happen after this point. Alright, so probably no raid tonight, but yeah, I'm just gonna end it there, and we will resume on Thursday. That is the plan. Unless something comes up, it should just be Thursday. Okay. So next time we'll maybe find out more about Ultima. I'm hoping that something comes up finally in the tomes. That'll be really cool. And then yeah, we'll probably start off doing MSQ, and then whenever side quests get unlocked, which is probably gonna happen, we'll probably do those along with the hunts. If it's a case where there's like this is the point of the game where all the side quests just open up out of nowhere, maybe we won't do them, because that might be a lot, because it takes me like at least that just the 3 in that one town took like about 20-30 minutes, so I don't know, maybe we'll do them. It seems like as long as it pops up in like the small amounts we've been doing, like I don't really mind it. But if it gets to the point where like it's just a whole bunch of them, like it's like, oh, the world's open now, you can do whatever you want kind of thing, because it's how some of the games tend to be. Like Final Fantasy 13 does that, where you get to a surface world and it's like, okay, cool, here's a billion side quests that you can do now, and it's like, oh, but I don't want to do, and it's like, all right, later. So yeah, if it gets to that extent, maybe I won't be doing side quests next time, but it seems like it's a pretty manageable amount right now, so should be fine. And then yeah, I don't think we'll probably get anywhere close to like beating the game at that point, but I don't know, I'm optimistic. Maybe we're close. I don't know. It seems like it seems like we're getting really close, because there's only one more crystal left, and then it's probably a confrontation with Ultima, and I don't know if that would be like a thing that happens after, which might be a thing, because that's kind of like a Berseria thing. I mean, not Berseria, a Tales of thing, where it's like you do all the objectives, and it's like, I mean, not just Tales of, but like all RPGs, it's like you do all the things, and then there's that last thing, and then you're done. So it's just like, I'm really curious like how they're gonna pull off the finale of this game, because so much is happening. But yeah, I'm having fun though. But yeah, so yeah, Thursday is next stream, and we will see you all next time. Later.